Hello, welcome. Sorry, I was distracted for a second. Okay, buttons. Push buttons. Make sure all buttons are pushed. That is correct. That is correct. Volume's down. Make that reappear. Okay, let's get cracking. So, plan today will be to go to the Twilight Forest and basically finish that off. The reason I'm doing that is not just because I'm avoiding doing any kind of automation, and because I've been spending a bunch of time with magic and bees recently. It's more just down to the fact that I'm getting to the point where we're looking at crafting armor that is going to make us functionally immortal, at least everything in the Twilight Forest. So I want to get that done while they still pose some sort of threat. Also, I want to get to the Snow Queen so that we can get access to her castle, because her castle is an absolutely brilliant source of, I think it's helium, isn't it? All the blocks. Yep, helium gas. If we tear her castle down and get a whole bunch of helium, we can also get helium from the end, which is also a reasonable source. I think it's endstone dust. Which I believe is a reasonable source of tungstenate as well, which we are getting to the point of needing. We are technically in EV now. We managed to bypass going to the moon entirely. In fact, we've done absolutely nothing on the space race thing. We already had aluminium bees, so I figured I've let them run. We have like 8 stacks of bauxite. Let's just process that properly and see what we got. And we got us a stack of titanium. So we have technically skipped the moon. I wasn't intending to do a no rocket run, but that is how things have ended up. But we may end up making rockets again later. That thing is now at least, or this turbine is at least now connected and running, albeit it's running to machines that we've attached directly to it, so it's doing a more efficient version of what we was doing down below. That stuff's still running on benzene. Yeah, we crafted that at the end of the last stream. I haven't upgraded that to nickel chrome yet, and yeah, none of that has been progressed. The only thing I've really done in this is progress bees some more, so I don't think this entire setup was here. Not that I've currently used it, but it is all set up and here. We progressed through. We actually now do have chrome bees, titanium bees, and platinum bees. I believe I went through and made most of the Ender IO related bees. Yeah, we went down this line because we needed to get diamond and ruby for chrome. Got a few extra of these, so then we get Salus Mundus. I got Salus Mundus so that I could add runic shield into my armor. I've also changed my talismans out and rings out, or my amulet out and rings out, for extra runic shielding rather than. Why is smooth lighting not on? Smooth lighting is on. Better. Anything else? Got some resources ready to be processed, we've just not got around to processing them yet. I think that largely covers all the main things that we've been doing. So yeah, the plan today is we're going to first go to the Outer Lands. We opened that portal ages ago, we never got around to exploring it because I wanted to have more access to one focuses and have those one focuses or foci upgraded, which they now are. So we'll go and do that first, and then we'll be diving into the Twilight Forest to do the rest of that. I don't think there's any other prep I need to do. I think I got all done and out the way. I've upgraded my backpack. I've also crafted a second one so that we can throw a whole bunch of stuff in there. Hopefully our inventory isn't going to fill up. Okay, let me get the... I have allocated the food. We'll bring it with us so we don't have to come back and get it, and I'll just temporarily store it in our backpack. It's our next set of 6 food. Oh yes, and I wanted to empty out this of some of this stuff. That can stay in there. I tend to use this backpack for prepping things I'm going to craft later. So this is all for energy crystals. We need 4 of them for nano armor, which we're probably not going to use, but there's a quest to craft it, so we're going to craft it. This was in here because we was going to convert some more of our... that can actually be put away now. Going to convert some more of our thorium over. Get that partially processed. Keep the rest of that in there. This is for a 6 beacon base. We just haven't got around to making it yet. Okay, let's put the Sailor's Mundus away and we shall dive back into the Outer Lands. We have explored the first opening area of the Outer Lands. We've still got... The maze has it's fairly large, so there's plenty left to find. Sailor's Mundus goes in here. No, it doesn't. It goes in here. At least I will keep it in here. Get ourselves a second Primordial Pearl. The only hazard of this place. Diggers. I forget whether or not I can close the portal. God damn it, Enderman. Give me opportunity to finish what I'm doing before you spawn. It's not like you walk out of here, you just spawn. Okay. Which is the direction we have been? Oh, we need to continue down. Should be fairly obvious which one it is. That probably makes it this one over here then. Yep, because we started digging away over there. So that's the way we need to explore. No, this is the way we need to explore. I'm mainly going to be using the shurikens for a while because I'm trying to level them up. Okay, and we didn't bring any cobblestone with us. We'll use these to fill the gaps for now. These guys can spawn in at any light level. They're quite annoying. Probably going to need to... Ah, because there's 3 of them there. That's why there's spawning faster than I can deal with them. I don't believe there's a way to pick those up. Did that land? It did land, but it didn't land where I needed it to land. There we go. Okay, that'll deal with them for now. Probably better off just doing this. Now is not a good time, warp. There we go, that's that one. Where's that spawn? How do you sneak past? It doesn't have the range on it. There it is. Let's see if we can silk touch it. I'm fairly sure we can't. Yeah, no. That's fine. If we can't silk touch it, then we just destroy it. Free Eldritch Eye, can't complain. Okay. I have accidentally disabled Whaler. There we go. Is it worth me picking up this stuff? There's a decent amount of magic on them. Okay. Right, so we've been that way. don't think I'm going to need water here. Let's put that up there. And of course they went into the builder's backpack. Just indicates which way we've explored. Oh, we can sort out our food now. Anything that doesn't stack goes in here. That's why we bought it. Again, I'm fairly sure we can't silk touch those, but we do want to break them. Then basically not having any kind of spawning rules is kind of annoying. Yeah, we should grab these as well. The rest of this stuff we can farm later if and when we need it. Can't use my shurikens for a while. Gonna need to recharge, which they might not do here. Oh, this is a dead end. Good. Okay. Oh, I never added those to the actual filter. That's why they're not automatically going in there. Okay. I'm going to have to check in here. Good, that is grabbing it first, which is what I was hoping for. That stuff can go in there, which means we haven't dropped any eggs to go in there. I have no idea why we have an oak sapling, but... Right. That being the case, we can pick up this lot, because we have now explored this entire branch. And I think this one just loops around into the rest of them. Yeah. That's where we got our cobblestone from. Should have just jumped over them. Okay, so that's everything in this direction cleared. Let's head this way. This is just looping all around. This is just looping around. Let's just... You have too much armor. Okay. I should probably grab these on the way back rather than the way there. Let's grab some more from over here. Need to be careful we don't get knocked off into the void. It won't immediately kill us, but it'll do a lot of damage very quickly. Let's go this way first. Okay, good job we did. There's nothing over here. More nests. It's the other side of that. Don't need to worry about it. These things can jump, which is a problem. Damn it, causing a hazardous field for myself. Don't set me on fire. I mean, I'm immune to fire, but please don't set me on fire. I'm trying to remember what each of these focuses are. Okay, so there's one to our right and there's one up above us. There it is. There we go. Should have got them all. I think there's still some outside though. Yep. Stand in my own lightning. Okay, good. Think there's anything else in here? It's over there. Not that we can actually leave. These are actually kind of well designed because I can just break the walls, but can't get through this stuff, and that stuff hurts like hell. So they make it very, very hard for you to just kind of skip the maze entirely. That's not a dead end. This is a lore room. Okay, no, I don't need to mark that one as explored. It's fairly easy to see. Got a lot of mazes to be getting through today. Actually starting to run low on mana. What for? Is it for the lights we're placing? Ah, right, I'm confusing those two. Yeah, the lights are using some. Ow. Okay, found another dead end. Good. That basically covers this entire area. So let's collect the valuables on the way back. Or at least the usefuls. Not strictly speaking a close range weapon. I really need Shadow Beam. Maybe an attack from behind. No, it's just the... That's not the one, it's that one. AoE, that's what's hit me. It's catching the walls. Okay. Almost back. I think I've scanned most of these things, including the enemies. I want to scan the boss if we can get the opportunity. Server lag. Okay. It shouldn't have knockback on it. We're here, so let's go this way then. Oh, sounds like we'll have more of those things to deal with later. Actually, I do wonder why I've lost so much. Can't be from all the lights. Why I've lost so much air vis. Probably from the ice spell, actually. Another dead end. Another dead end. Well, this does narrow down possibilities, which is helpful. We could use some more stairs. Although we are about to collect a bunch of them back up again on the way back down. The way I see it is that these tunnels are nothing but large amounts of alienous essentia that don't require me to kill an ungodly amount of Endermen to get. Because pretty much every block in here has at least one alienus in it. But we'll farm the blocks themselves later when we actually need them. Oh, it's a sight attack that is withering me. Rather than the orb. I think they're falling out of the world to try to get to me. Okay, that just loops around to there. That being the case, we can just say this way is done. And this way is done. Gives us 2 directions left. Fairly sure I've scanned that, yeah. And that's a special kind of stone because I don't think we can destroy it. Now we can. Odd. Let's put it back. Right. Suppose we're going that way then. Quit jumping over them. I need to level the shurikens up. Can't have you jumping them. Where the hell do you come from? I think we got it. Oh, no, we did get it. There's one over there somewhere. There it is. One on the floor at the back. I thought I saw one come from the ceiling, but maybe not. These guys aren't dropping any essential orbs. I'm gonna have to go back to recharge my wand. Okay. Nothing down here. I seem to remember that. I know that, what's it called? I know that the Britannia boss has music associated with it. I can't remember whether or not Thorncraft ever added music to their bosses. That we will hopefully find at the end of this. Need to find the key first. Give me so many eyes. Well, that's annoying. Oh, thankfully it's not strong enough to actually prevent me from breaking any of this stuff. The symbol on them might be different, but I think they're all counted as the same item, or the same block, tile entity, whichever it happens to be. Why am I breaking those? Explore first, collect on the way back. Oh, keep lighting the way. That's the boss room. We have not found the boss key yet. Which means it must be down the one path we haven't been down yet. Which is typical, but that's fine, because we wanted to collect all of this stuff anyway. I wonder if I'm getting more warp effects just because I'm in here. I don't believe I've been given any temporary warp or anything of the like. Alright, because there's a path this way we need to check. Whoa, that's a lot of rooms. Let's get these out the way. I'm surprised it took us this long to find one of these corridors. Where the rune stones are quite literally everywhere. I don't think there's anything at the other end of this. And it's very much looking to me just like a wall. Don't sneak up on people like that. It's rude. Okay. Oh yeah, dead end. Totally not worth the effort. Okay. I see a rune over there, you come over here. Another lore room. May as well collect it now while we're here. I think it is a room like this that the actual thing we're looking for is in. My shuriken isn't made of particularly good materials at the minute. I am deliberately leaving it as a fairly poorly made thing for the purpose of leveling it faster. Because the more damage it does and the more durability it has, the more XP it takes to level it. We may very well end up 100% exploring this area before we find the key. Not even a case of it being in the last place we look, it being in literally the last place. Sorry, I had throw off on me. You cannot jump on my head. Okay, there's one in the roof. It has been a while since I've seen one of these just in the roof. I forgot that they can spawn there. Taint. I think this is promising. Isn't there a way to stop this from going and expanding? I think I would have to collect all the tainted goo. Reminds me we should add stuff like tainted goo to things that automatically go into our bag. Okay, we got some more of those jumpy things. And our ammo's taking damage now because our one can no longer supply it with the viz to repair it. Yeah, those things don't drop any aspect orbs. Or if they do, we are consuming them instantaneously. I don't think this will have the charge in it. Oh no, maybe we are still collecting aspect orbs. If we have been doing, we've not been getting any earth. I cannot mine that from here. I think there's just one left. Where is it? There you are. Armor's not in any danger of breaking, is it? No. Okay. We should block off this bit. That's the way we came. Oh, so we are now heading straight back, so we don't need to block this bit off. We just need to collect things on our way. This bit we should block off. Yeah, that works. Oh. Didn't even need to do that bit. Give me back the stairs. Yeah. That goes straight the way through. my warden. Ah, my warden might actually be gone. Maybe that's where most of my maybe my warden is where most of my earth mana went. Or terror aspected viz. Damn. Okay, it is in here. I wasn't sure if it was in this room or next room. No, they're being stuck in the dirt. There we go. Okay, we need to put some stuff away. Actually, no, that can go in the other bag. We almost have enough to open another portal. Okay, we are going to need these for other things. Okay. This entire section explored. Still haven't found the thing we're looking for. Why am I replacing the bricks in the ceiling and the wall? Don't need to do that. Just need to replace them in the floor. I almost swapped out one of our runic shielding for Wither protection. But I figured withering doesn't actually do enough damage to us for it to be considered a threat. Okay, so yep, not down this line. Which means it's going to be down the other line that we haven't been down yet. think I'm going to need any more of these knowledge fragments. So this is the only direction we haven't been yet. I literally just came from that way. Stop spawning in daylight. They are stairs, that is not ground. Let's get some more ground from the ceiling. Is this the last direction for us to check? Can't be. Because this is now a dead end. And there's always one tablet and one boss room in each of these. Which means there is yet a direction we haven't gone. Should be that way. Why did you open with that attack? Now, unlike the bosses in the Twilight Forest, I'm fairly sure, not that we found it yet, but I'm fairly sure the bosses in here do not have a damage limit. That is to say, if I wanted to kill them quickly, I could always just use the bow or the crossbow. Is it literally going to be the last place we check? Or the last place we can check? Things are always in the last place you're looking for, or you look for them, because obviously, when you find them, that is the last place you looked for them. In this case, I'm getting a sneaking suspicion is going to be the last place in the maze we haven't been to yet. Although that said... the fact the fog hasn't gone away isn't helping. Is there another direction we can yet go? Wait, it clearly looks like we've been this way, but... oh, this is looping around. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, this is the way back to the start. Hence why there's still stuff in the wall along here. Okay. This is the direction we haven't been yet. We were not paying attention to the fact we are deliberately placing lights on the right-hand side of these paths. So we looped back on ourselves. For the avoidance of doubt. There's the room. Okay, it magneted into our inventory. Interesting. I think we already have one of those scanned, yeah. Can we punch a hole in this? Ah, we can, but the wall now actually appears like it's supposed to. What did it say these are made from? Okay, so there's actually, yeah, same stuff as the stone. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to see that. It's supposed to look like that. I don't know why it doesn't. Okay, so now we have to find out whether or not this is actually the very last path for us to take. It very well may have been. Actually, we should keep that these two up because these are denoting the way to the boss room. Yep. We've been that way, we've done everything that way, we've done everything that way, we've done everything that way and everything that way. The only place left is now the boss room. Let's recharge our wand before we do that. Get our runic shielding back. While that charges, we'll grab this because I think this should still charge our runic shielding. Yeah, it's our runic shielding that was taking up most of our mana by the looks of it. The fact we don't have that many cost reductions on this set of armor. Oh yeah, that and auto repair. We'll take stock after we've finished everything else. Did I put them away somewhere? Ah, we did. They're up there. Oh, got plenty of alienness from that, so that's nice. That's useless. Let's just get rid of those. Armor is repaired. It doesn't look like it's draining anymore, so I think that's probably got our thing, our runic shielding charged. This might take a little bit longer. Let's give it a little bit of a help because it can balance out some things. I think are we at a point where we could get a wand upgrade? I think we are, because I think the next screw we need is what's it called? Vibrant alloy. Let's put that somewhere safe. I'm going to open it. Yeah, vibrant alloy screws, which we technically already have. That's how we have the staff we have at the minute, because there was a reward that gave us vibrant alloys, but we can actually now craft vibrant alloy. I think, yeah, tungsten steel. There is something that uses There it is. Titanium screws. Is it just the bracelets? I wonder if that's an oversight and that they should be tungsten steel. It might be an oversight. So yeah, tungsten steel is the next main one beyond what we have. What we have should, in theory, allow us to craft, I think it's Silverwood 1 core, which would be the next main upgrade. Although we'd be looking for a Silverwood scepter, because we can't upgrade the staff at the moment. We'll probably need to upgrade to Thormic first, augment it, and then push it past to... We may be actually able to go to the next tier of metals. I think I've been largely using Thormite, which is 20% reduction, but Shadow Metal is 30% reduction. That's working on the assumption we go for... I think we have to go for something that has a capacity increase over what we're currently using, though. So it'd need to have a capacity of 150, otherwise it's just not worth it. I was debating the idea of living wood. So I could also charge it for mana, but that would only make sense on the staff that I'm carrying around with me. Thormic 160. Oh no, Void Wand. So Void Wand is in theory going to be the highest capacity. It's a scepter. I don't think we can make that. That seems like it's got the wrong scaling on it. Okay, we can make that. This doesn't say it's warping, and it's not like we'll be carrying it around with us. This feels incorrectly scaled, as if it should be the next tier, not this tier. Because that's so much more than everything else. And we could probably make it, or make an iron one, and then just immediately make a Thormite one, or whichever other one we wanted. That's a staff. I mean, these are the staffs that we're using. Transmutive. So yeah, tungsten steel for Silverwood staff upgrade. Primal staff. Why primal staff over Silverwood staff? Probably has some sort of effect. That's tainted wand core. I get the feeling that I should report the fact that the Void Staff appears to be... or the Void Rod and the Void Scepter appears to have the wrong tier of ingredients for its capacity. Have we looped around? No. Infernal. It's a staff. It's also a staff. There's the Thormic bracelets again. Wait. Isn't Enderium from a progression standpoint before? I know, it's technically the same tier, isn't it? It's an EU metal. Because it needs TPV to make. So yeah, this is technically the same tier. Warpwood Wand. Warpwood Staff. And what's the other one? Warpwood Staff Core. So kind of a side upgrade. And then Osmiridium for iCore stuff. So we could get a reasonable upgrade. It definitely seems like one of those staffs is, or one of those wands is not in the position that it should be for progression. So let me report that. And get the specific one. It was actually in this one here. There it is. Void Wand Core. I think it's it'll be in Thormic bases, won't it? Yeah, we don't do the research for it. Let me just pop over to single player so I can check the research and see what the effect on it is. For your journey to the Abyss of Death, the insanity you found another strange idea. You create a wand out of the void metal. You might need additional things to it, like make it taint proof by using taint cluster blocks. And the result is a wand, portion with power. This might be the most powerful you could get without adventuring into the darkness once more. Also, it seems to slowly accumulate aspects inside itself. You wonder what component gave you that. Yeah, there's nothing in here particularly gated. Behind anything else that would prevent me from doing that. That's warp wood. Okay, shadow metal can't be made into just one cap. Okay, one moment please. Well, it's more than one moment. You need to go over to the GregTech mod page. Void. Let's see whether or not it's been reported. Void Wand. Wand rod should display its capacity in tooltips. Wand cap should display its discounting tooltips. Monthly tickets for quest changes. It's January from last year. Update Tainted Magic. Shadow Metal 1 cap. Can't see. Comic stuff, more on quest. Hopefully last one changes. That was ages ago. Void Fortress Infusion doesn't work. Void Aspect Silverwood Wand. That doesn't. Okay, so it hasn't been reported. New issue. Suggest a change. Incorrect. No void. Wand core. How to phrase it? Incorrect tier materials. Material tier? Too cheap. Let's just call it too cheap. Right. Pack version is that. Your proposal. What's its current recipe? Fiery Blood and Vibrant Alloys. Let's actually get the wand rather than the scepter, because the wand capacity is 160. Change materials. Craft from Fiery Blood and Vibrant Screws. To, if we want to match, so that's 160 on this, 240, 150, 100, 150, 100, 150, 100, 150, 100, 150, 100. Staffs, there we go, Tainted Rods. So it wants to match this one. From Fiery Blood and Vibrant Arrows to Fiery Tears. And Tungsten Steel Screws. The proposal, your goal is to correct the crafting progression of the wand to match others of its capacity. Your vision. The goal, and the vision is void wands can store 150 viz, and their scepters 160 viz, isn't it? Yeah, 160, and the scepter is 240. However, they are currently in the same tier as the wands and the scepters. And we have 100 and 150 capacity respectively. They should be in the same tier as, again, let's be correct. Tainted ones. Is there any, oh, another one? Tainted ones, that's again staff. Tainted Infernal. Okay. They should be in the same tier as Tainted and Infernal ones that have capacities of 150 for the wands and 225 for the scepters. Am I spelling scepters wrong? I am, it's RE, not ER. Let's double check this. Void 1 core 2, or Void 1s, not cores, Void 1s. Too cheap / wrong tier. Change materials from fiery blood and vibrant alloys to fiery tears and tungsten steel screws. Correct the crafting progression of the wand to match others of its capacity. Void wands can store 600 or 160 viz and their scepters 240. However, they are currently in the same tier as wands and scepters with 150 capacity respectively. They should be in the same tier as Tainted Infernal ones that have capacities of 150 for the wands and 250 for the scepters. Tick, 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 create. Okay. Right. Back to what we were actually supposed to be doing. Now that we have seen that exploit, we will not use it. We will progress the way we're supposed to. Let's put this away again. We have everything we need. I probably am going to have to close that one rather than leave it open. Yeah, good, we still have it with us. Although it's a good place to farm infernal mobs. We didn't properly block this off. And the door should be there. Okay, let's allow that to recharge. We did scan that, didn't we? We did. Okay, there's some runes in the middle here. We ideally need to knock it out from there. There we go. Okay. We now have a second primordial pearl. Not that we have a use for 2 primordial pearls, but we have 2 primordial pearls now. Warped 1 or warped staffed core. Because this recipe, it doesn't... Some of these recipes do actually not so much consume it, but they break them. But I don't know which ones do which. I think these ones will consume them. Shadow Metal Cap is going to need. Or will consume it. Long way off us being able to make that. Void Metal Block. Ah, right, these are for, okay, we'll need 3 of these. These are for, the Witching Gadgets Special Armor. But I'm kind of probably not going to change the armor I have until we can make Icorium stuff. And then we'll just make Icorium stuff. Extremely Primordial Pearl. I do remember that, but I don't remember what it does. Energy Bazooka. It's going to be needed for Angel Rings, which we're not going to use. Akashic Record. Well, we've got plenty of time to be farming all of that. We have done in here. We are done in here. Okay. So let's get out. And then we will dive into the Twilight Forest once we've emptied out what's in our inventory that we don't need. Here's a question though. Can I close the portal here? Nope. Not without destroying it, I don't think. I think I'd need to destroy it to close it properly. Okay, let's put this one back on charge. It should have recharged our runic shield in. We're not going to be taking that off for a moment, so... And start putting stuff away. They can go in there. Primordial Pearls, I believe, do stack. Okay, they don't stack. Should have brought more of those over. I believe these... Did we not leave them in a chest? I'll leave these in here for now. We can move them around later. Let's put these away for a second so that we can empty stuff out of here. Got ourselves lots of lovely balance shards. Save us from having to craft them later. We don't need to craft Salus Mundus, so we don't need to do anything to do that with them. I don't really want to do that until I've got most of the other researches. So let's get a barrel to put these in. In fact, let's get a couple of barrels. We'll fill in those last spaces. Actually, no. That way round is fine. Put those in there and we can leave the lights in here for now. There's loads more of them we can go get if we want them, but I think their only real use is for making or recreating the decorative structures that are in there. And get Salus Mundus out of it, but we have other sources of that, so... I don't think the filing cabinet's going to let me put these in there. Nope. We should have some lying around. Do we not? I was sure we had at least one spare somewhere. It's my Twilight Forest stuff. Okay, in here they go then. Gonna have to quickly do something over here because we still haven't got to the point where we can start emptying these out. Now we do have another diamond one, but I think what I'll do instead I didn't think our warp was that high. One second, let me just go get some litmus paper. It's possible being in there and doing stuff in there has increased our warp. We may need to have a quick bath. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of temporary warp. There it is. Is that not guaranteed? It used to be guaranteed remove temporary warp, but... Okay. Okay, that should have got rid of all the temporary warp. Yep, looks like. Just to confirm, because again, this is not expensive to make anymore. Right, let's go back and do what we were doing. It will be faster doing it this way. Just a cow that didn't manage to spawn in earlier. There should not be a sword in there. That might last us a single trip in and out of the Twilight Forest. I think we're probably better off just upgrading that to diamond for now. We don't have a good supply of diamonds at the moment to do anything with that. Gold chests are easy to make though. And I think to make these ones, they need to be gold or something that is made from gold. And then there's one higher than this, but that requires 2 dark steel chests. Oh no, it's 1 dark steel chest. Ah, right, it was, the thing I was missing mostly was the fact we didn't have much stainless steel at the time. Which is significantly bigger. But task for another time. This thing was eating up the golden coins anyway, even with the filter set on here. That's annoying, but never mind. As you know, let's leave those in there, because eventually I'm not going to have these, and I'd rather these be dropped in here now that this bag is bigger. Digger's bag is empty. Let's grab those. Hunter's bag's going to have some stuff in it. And that, for some reason, has one of those. While I remember, we should also grab that quest. And that quest. I'm going to have to disassemble the... I already built this. In theory, we can start making ichor. We're going to need to get some more diamonds to do it, but the problem is that we can't do anything really with ichor because it needs osmiridium for basically everything. Celestial Gateway is an option. We can actually make those now. They're expensive. But yeah, that's within capabilities. We can make Celestial Gateways. Which will allow us to interdimensional teleport. Yep, osmiridium foil, osmiridium ingot. Yeah, and that's osmiridium ingot. So there's a few things that we could do with Kami if we unlock it. The gateways are probably the most valuable one. Alright, that requires some cloth, so we can't make those, and we can't make that. So yeah, it's just the gateways that we have access to if we were to unlock Kami. Abandoned crate, there. I just emptied my inventory. technically a passive mob, so let's keep those in there. Put the Grandmaster loot bag away. We need... how many of those do we need? Can we actually convert them now? We can convert them. We need 16. Because I want to roll on this. If I can get Grandmaster loot bags, I want to see if I can't get this sooner rather than later. Because I believe that also requires Osmeridian. So being able to skip it would be very nice indeed. Alright, that's where the gunpowder is. We don't have somewhere to put the gunpowder at the minute. Can we reduce the amount of stuff in here somehow? I don't think so. Chest upgrade it is then. Definitely want to use one of these. Okay, let's empty out everything else. It's going to take a while. Let's just leave that going. It'll be done by the time we're back. Okay, it's a mundane ring. Mundane belt. Okay, let's get this back out. One goes there. I should probably get... We can make it now, can't we? Repair on that. Ball of moss. Okay, let's finish putting things away and then we'll see if we just have the pieces for that. If we don't, then I think I'll just manually repair it for now. And carry on. Slabs are worthless. Coins. Right. Should be in here. Terra crystal powder, moss pass mops. Probably don't have the terra crystal powder just lying around, but it's not like it's hard to make. Yep. And I get this terra crystal powder. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We are going to have to make some more rose gold. No, it's fine. We're not going to need cost reduction on this. Let's go make some rose gold, which I think is copper and gold. Four gold, one copper, because I think we used the last of it. Oh no, we actually still have some left. Okay. Still, we're going to have to bake it, and that's going to take a couple of minutes. Should be set up correctly, and we'll just go. Let's drop those into there. Sit on here for a moment. We definitely have the instrumentum over there. I think we have all the aspects we need as well. Okay, and the next thing that we're after, we've killed the what are you called? Yeah, we've killed the Hydra. So we need to get to the Night Phantoms. They're in the other labyrinth, the one in the Dark Forest. Then the Urgast is on top of the Dark Forest. Yeti's in a cave underneath the in the ice area. Obviously the Snow Queen is on the top of the ice area. Another 60 seconds-ish. Now, by the time I've run over there, it'll be time to come back again. And I can apply the upgrade through here. I didn't get a spare one, did I? No. Got a creative tool modifier, but I don't know what I'm going to put it on yet. Really what I should have done, because this is a crossbow bolt, if I had realised it sooner, I should have taken this, replaced the parts on it, and then upgraded this. Is that worth doing at this point? I mean, this only has one upgrade on it. We'd need to replace the rod and the bolt head. And then potentially, we're using leaf fletching here. Leaf fletching shouldn't have 0% break chance. Accuracy is kind of irrelevant for the crossbow, they're always 100% accurate, which is... I never understood why The crossbow just seems to be a better weapon than the longbow. I think the only thing the longbow potentially has going for it is I think it has pierce. But I'm not entirely even sure of that. I always did prefer the longbow though over the crossbow, but the problem is the crossbow is basically 100% accurate, whereas the longbow never is, even if the arrow is 100% accurate. Plus, this pack explicitly wants you to create the crossbow, so the crossbow it is. But we're making shurikens for a reason. Shurikens are much better if you have a lot of enemies that you want to just kill quickly. Okay. We need earth. Instrumentum, I think we need more than that though. Yeah. And Santo. Oh, we don't actually have enough of that. Thankfully. And while I remember... there should be nothing in here, so... Just complete the quest. And we are going to have to recharge the wand after this again. Okay, you're going to reconnect to the network correctly? Good, it's powering up. Let's get ourselves a jar of this. Oh, damn it. This is why I don't like this magnet, usually. It's great if I'm out and about and doing combat, but pottering around, though, I much prefer the Britannia magnet. Because if you throw something on the ground, it turns itself off for a bit. Oh, the numbers up top are updating correctly this time. It can be a bit flaky as to whether or not the numbers from Goggles of Revealing actually display correctly when charging a wand on that thing. I've had it not work as many times as I've had it work. Okay. Sano, Terra, Instrumentum, Charm, Dust, Dust, Moss, Moss, Other Moss, Other Moss, go. So yeah, this is why, let me put this here. This is why this is, or I put worse gear or worse materials on this for the time being. This only requires 3,600 to get to level 6. This will require 11,000 to get to level 7. And that is down to the materials and the amount of damage it does. Which is why we're trying to use it as much as possible, so that we can make it nice and strong, or nice and high level, and then we'll just throw all the modifiers on it. We put auto repair on it just so that we didn't have to keep repairing the damn thing, because it doesn't have much in the way of durability. There we go. I don't think I can do that on there, no. But this backpack will let us do it. Okay, let's put these away. And then I think we need to grab the trophies, don't we? Gonna need one of these, one of these, one of these. Oh yeah, you can wear these on your head, can't you? They made them hats. Naga, Lich, Mushroom, Hydra. I think I need all 4. Okay, let's go check to see whether or not that chest is emptied out yet. If it hasn't, then we'll just go straight in. Because I think this will be chunk loaded. Okay, it's done. Right, you repairing? You are, good. Right. Let's just quickly check our achievement progress, because that'll tell us whether or not it's reset for some reason. I've had it do that before, although not on this version of the pack. I must have gone past it. Where's Twilight Forest? Oh, I'm looking at it. Okay, good. So, in theory, Trophy Champion. Over here. Didn't I pin you to the wall? Yes, I did, and you keep stop rendering whenever I do that. Come on. It's not drawing the symbols. This one has the symbols on it. Is it because I took the other one off the wall? Strange. Let's put them both in the chest. They do actually work on the wall, but for whatever reason they stop working after a while. Yeah, they should mark the ones that we specifically killed. It's not listing which maze we did. There we go. So the maze we did should be the one to the right of the Hydra that's dead. Did they ever... I know there was musings that they wanted to finish Twilight Forest, because Twilight Forest was never finished. Certainly not in this version of the pack. I don't know if they ever finished it. They only ever really got as far as the Snow Queen's Palace. Last time I played it, the Snow Queen definitely existed, but I'm wondering whether or not the zone directly to the south of us, which is where the giants exist, they definitely existed. There's nothing ever on the top of that plateau, though. Okay. We came prepared. We don't actually need to swap over to our wings because we have a perfectly good Raven's Cloak that will let us glide with some speed. We just need to get airborne in the first place, which is what this staff core is for. Or this focus, rather. Okay. We'll aim for this one here. So it's somewhere down here. What are you doing up here, Rabbit? Let's actually go inside. Thankfully, we have things for this. Very south a bit. Yeah, again to the edge of this map. This way. Why have I not encountered any of the wolves that spawn in here? There's a special kind of wolf. Where'd you come from? Aha, here we go. Now we just need to find our way in. Well, there you go. We found our way in. That was remarkably easy. There they are. I suppose this area is currently pitch black. Okay, I don't think it matters. Do we just need to put one trophy on here? Or does it need all of them? I think it just needs one of them, doesn't it? Placed on the top. Illuminate the general area up a little bit. You're not simply a mist wolf, what are you? Different kind of wolf. Oh no, still a mist wolf. Okay, get some illumination going. Well, modern Minecraft is so much more forgiving about its illumination requirements. Noah Goblin. Oh yeah, because you're stacked, aren't you? You guys are spawning way too much. There's only one person on the server, and that's me. There shouldn't be this many spawns. I actually haven't scanned them yet. Forget if this is supposed to be a grave or a chair. Let's put the map away. And we need to remember not to take that out with us. That is not a trap chest. Okay, let's swap this back over to this. Let's also have this if we're going to end up picking up a whole load of buckets. We got 3 of those. Okay, we'll go back around to the start. Let's find these, or this particular place is way more of a maze than the labyrinth is, in my opinion. I need a way to indicate which way the entrance of these particular rooms are. Let's actually just do that way then. Okay, going down a level. You are not supposed to be a kind of creeper that explodes unless... unless I do something silly. That looked like an Enderman creeper is supposed to be. Okay, found a couple of ways down. What's a red cap doing in here? So much junk already. I wish some of this would actually automatically go into our some of these bags. Okay, which way to go? Let's go to the furthest one and head down that one. Anvil. And of course they were both creepers. Of all the enemies that he could have stuck down there, both of them were creepers. Thankfully neither of them went off. Okay, once again, the first one we went down has absolutely nothing in it. Luck is not on my side today. And that just links round to one of the other ones. Nope, we've been up there as well. We can't have found every single path already. That would absolutely mean that this generated balked. Unless we missed a direction we could go. Which is possible. We can break through the wall if we need to. This comes up here, which then comes back down here, which then loops back around here. We have a dodgy generation, it seems. Unless there really is a direction we haven't been. We've been that way, we've been that way. Been this way. That's the way back outside. Yep, dodgy generation. We're just going to have to poke a hole in the floor. Assuming that there isn't bedrock directly beneath us. Poke a hole through the wall then, maybe. Nope, that's not part of this. This is just a empty cave. No, that's the top bit. But maybe that is the hint we need. Nope. Dodgy generation. There's got to be more to it than this. It's just... Is that above us or below us? That goes into there. That would imply there's something below us. Alright, that's this path here. I wonder if it just didn't generate properly at all. Yes, I have wall hack glasses. I don't think any of the walls that we're going to be looking for are going to be just one thick. Fairly sure they're going to be too thick. So I don't think this is actually going to help us. Come on. Yeah, no, that's a cave. It's a cave. Well, I didn't mean to see through the world like that, but that would give us an idea if there's anything that way. Nope. I assume the map still tells me that they're not dead, so one would assume that they would still have to be in here somewhere. If I can just find another part of this. I wonder why this is not correctly displaying. Nah, just stone. There's not going to be any illumination. I think we need to get to here. Oh, this is here. So that's what here is. It's all other cave systems. This is the bit that very much looks like it shouldn't be a dead end. Dead end it is. That's just natural cave gen. Maybe this just is broken and it didn't spawn correctly. I'm gonna cheat. Creative doesn't give me the ability to pass through the ground. I don't think Minecraft has a no-clip mode like that. I'm being silly. This would be the easier way of figuring out if there's anything in any directions. What blocked you? No, that's a cave. Again, cave. Yeah, I just don't think this generated correctly. And why does it still think the boss room is here? Or does it not? I suppose that could be one way it works. Yeah, we're not finding any other parts of this. There's natural cave generation underneath us. Most peculiar. It badly generated. Probably, as we can tell by the fact the stairs that were here went up there. Okay. Well, if that one's broken, let's find the next one. Should be somewhere around here. Where are we? Should probably keep this map on hand as well. There's the ruins. Here we are. Where's the entrance? Highly damaged. Here's our entrance. Okay. Lights, lights, lights. That was a jumping creeper. Okay, we'll see whether or not this is better generated. Let's put that back on so that we can see monster locations. Certainly found more rooms sooner, or more room types. Yes, they have made the monster spawners ridiculously hard to break. This is probably what happened to the correct path forward in the other one. We did, however, leave a chest in the other place. Another one of those spawners. Ah, right, yeah, it's one of these rooms. I'm not going to illuminate up there yet. I want to go back and get the chest that I know I forgot. Principally because it could have one of those charms in them. We've not been scanning the wall blocks. I highly doubt I can use them for anything, so I probably am just going to throw them away. Yeah. Okay, we started illuminating this way, so let's continue. There's another spawner in the room behind here. Wait, is this the... No, I don't think it is. The bosses do spawn from a spawner. But yeah, that's not the... Not the one we're looking for. Neither of those chests look trapped, so we can just pop them. Get this thing first. Map focus in there. Ooh, charms of life. Forget specifically what they do, but let's collect them anyway. We actually don't need those on there anymore. Not unnatural hunger. What level is it? Did I put any maize wafers in here? We did, so we can't be eating maize wafers. Okay. You make such an obnoxious noise. Yeah, this one is looking properly, or generated proper at least. Further way down. Apparently there's a bunch of wool on the ground somewhere that we picked up. Well, this is not how this is supposed to generate. See if we can't get down there correctly. So many directions to pick from. That looked like you appeared from a spawner rather than natural dark generation, but... I wonder if this is trapped. Isn't there usually more than just the one piece of TNT? I guess not for these. Okay, we are at tea time and I do kind of need to go for a pee. Let's find one more direction and hope it doesn't take us too long to explore it. Okay, we have found a way to go further down. Doesn't look trapped. Also doesn't look trapped. Okay, let's seal the room. And I am going to take a 15-20 minute break. Give me time to get something to drink, something to eat. I'll be back after that and we'll continue exploring this, and then it's the Urghast. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Why? Why does this cause them to explode? Clear this up. I don't know why I'm keeping torches on the hot bar. It's not like we're using them. Okay. Well, they got made a mess with their spinning thingy. Is it a mace? How do you get one of those down here? Interesting. Mobs cannot spawn here. Probably indicates we're standing right above the boss room. One thing that I had noticed on the minimap, these, I don't think we can see it from here, but specific rooms that are filled with lava, I recognize them. I'm a little surprised TNT isn't counted as a mining item. Okay, let's go this way. Some of the cave below is bleeding into these rooms. And that heads back up. Doesn't necessarily mean that that isn't the right direction. I wonder what was wrong with the generation in the other place. Nice to find a dead end. Don't mind my warp giving us images of Herobrine. That's the way we came into this room, isn't it? These are not monsters that are supposed to spawn in here. What are generic monsters doing around here? Where the devil did you come from? Oh, look at all the lights I've placed. No, they're just the stars. Actual stars. Ah, they're above me. Well, we found all the big rooms. Is it because these are not count? It's because these might not be all classed as hostile monsters, which is why. They might not be classed as hostile monsters, which might be why they sometimes just randomly explode. Yep, all the big rooms in one giant cluster. I don't know if that means we're getting close to what we're looking for or not. It does, however, mean that all the monsters are here. Can you stop blowing up the creepers, please? It is very inconvenient you put in holes in the floor. Because you might put a hole in the floor in somewhere important. Vanilla ores if we need them. Oh, we're out of magic energy. That's a problem. I can actually use mobs to recharge it, but we would need to find them. Okay, there's another room with a bunch of chests back there. I don't think I have another way that I can charge this other than just killing enemies and hoping they drop aspects. Problem is that at this point, finding my way back to here specifically is going to be a problem. Yeah, look at the size of this thing. It extends out at least all the way to here. Now we'll have to get the torches out, but I don't think we have anywhere near enough torches for all of this place. And my pickaxe may not actually be quick enough to be able to break this before I get hit in the back. Still don't have enough charge for this. Okay, let's get the torches back out. Now, we've been getting torches from somewhere. We didn't have that many in here yet. Okay. I'm fairly safe in the lava. Says nothing can spawn there for some reason. Okay. Which way to go, though? So many directions. Do we actually want to go from... I kind of do want to go down. Let's head towards the lava pool. And let's not be like the creeper. We can swim in lava is irrelevant. Can't see the viz cost. We've still not been getting any Ordo. Or was it air that we're out of? Yeah, it's air. Okay, there is a path at the bottom there. Let's try that one first, though. That being the case, we are going to need to build our way down. I do have means of flying. I just can't be bothered to get them out of my backpack. Particularly now that particularly now that I'm out of mana. Viz. Okay, nothing here. Nothing this way. Right, we'll try this way then. I suppose there is a way that I could mark where we are and then easily get back here. That being, I could put down a waypoint and then use a portable hole to get in and out back to this particular point. Well, there, we've now covered most of everything on this side of the map, so I think there's not many other places we can explore in this direction. We have to head in this direction. forgot how big these places or these ones are. They're bigger than the Urgas towers. And the Urgas towers are actually fairly linear. It's relatively easy to figure out where you are and where you're supposed to be in the Urgas towers. Well, what are you running from? You're not supposed to have a flea mechanic. At least not to my knowledge, you're not supposed to be able or not have the flea mechanic. And no, let's not jump down. That room will be accessible from somewhere, probably from the lava room. Oh, headbutted the wall. Sup? Don't mind me. And I don't have a block in my inventory at the moment. There we go. Oh, certainly on this lower bit there's no easy way out. Or other route, rather. Is that right? Yeah, I am keeping these in here. Okay. I wonder if it's worth mining the diamonds out of these. Probably, well, given the diamond veins we know exist, probably not. Okay, so that actually goes nowhere. If I had bothered to pay closer attention, I wouldn't have needed to have jumped in the lava. Okay. Well, I think we've basically explored the entirety of this particular part of the thing then. I don't think there is another route up here that we haven't been down yet. Nope, there is one. We're definitely going to need to go downstairs again. I'm going to say downstairs here, but downstairs somewhere. I mean, we can get out easily enough. We could just jump down there. The bigger issue is that we can't. It's not illuminated properly down there and we're running out of torches. Any creepers? No. So we're running out of other means of illumination as well. Did I throw them one too many times? If I threw them one too many times, it's not going to self-recover anymore. Damn it, I may have broken them, and we'll have to manually repair them to get them to recharge again. They're not repairing. Damn it. This is a different tree room. Which is also a dead end. We have a little bit of mana left in this. Oh, this is a rainbow tree. Managed to recover a little bit of mana so we can keep going a bit more. Kind of creepy you. Oh, interesting. This particular part of the map doesn't appear to have had a legitimate way to get down to it. Aside from jumping down. I remember that hole from the other side. The issue we have here is I have no idea how to get back to this room if we leave. Aside from putting down a marker. There's a node up there. Maybe we can get some air aspect from it. How up there is it? It's outside. Don't know whether or not that's auto or air. Here's another lava room. Does that mean... yeah, we made it all the way south. There's the tree we just came from. Damn it. Fire and water still. If we've maxed out on those, it will use those to fill up the others. Portable hold is such a brilliant spell. Yeah, ain't happening. Try again. I could put some more haste on this thing. I don't know why that doesn't do any damage whatsoever to me. Creeper didn't even creep up on me, it ran up on me. Why do I feel like I put something away that used to be on my hotbar? So much random crap. I don't need to be keeping all of this stuff. It saves me filtering it now. I can filter it later. Don't even have to do it on camera. I can do it between streams. Okay. Lava room. How many exits we got? Damn it. There they are. Interesting. So it may actually be the case that these guys literally do spawn off the edge of these rooms. And the reason is the last time I was in one of these, we found the boss room because it was on someone else's server before I restarted and put it on my server, my own server. We found the room off one of these, so maybe that's just where they spawn. I don't think you can set me on fire even if you hit me. Okay. It's annoying that I have to repair that again, but that's what I get for trying to level it up this way. I need better visibility in here. Hey, good, it worked. And it gave us the achievement for killing it, which means that should give us access to the Ergast tower. Which is the more important thing. Because these guys don't really drop anything useful. Just some heavily, or some enchanted weapons. Okay, I do believe that that is not the only chest in here, but I could be wrong. I'm wrong. Okay, the only reason we would need to refight them is if something happened to our achievements. Okay. Well, let's take the easy way out. Hopefully we have the mana for this. Right, we should head back and empty our inventory out. Even though there's less stuff in the gas tower, we have a pretty full inventory. Plus it'll give us the opportunity to recharge the wand. Yes, the broken Naga spawn. We should probably craft some more torches as well, so that even if we run out, we can keep going. Or maybe we'll craft candles instead. We have so much wax. No, candles need silky, silky wisps. I have so many maize wafers. They're part of our stable diet. You should have stated, or stayed, Okay, let's put these away for a second. We're going to need vanadium steel to repair that. Which I think we still have plenty of. Okay, now it should start auto-repairing again. That goes over in the other area. Okay, what's in here? Mushroom. Okay, it's one bag emptied. Where did we put all those other potions? They're in here, aren't they? Stacked even though they're not meant to be. We have these as well, although in theory they don't do anything, or they shouldn't do anything. But I couldn't find an easy way to get rid of the liquids, so I didn't bother. More potions. And I believe the poisons. Where have we been keeping the poisons? These aren't the first ones we've been getting. Where are they? Have I just been voiding them? I think I may have just been voiding them because they're not worth any useful for anything. Yeah, okay. Drop them in the trash slot. Spare buckets. Do not open that here. We don't need these anymore, so let's make sure we put those away. We got some milk buckets as well. Let's turn them into those, and then we can put the milk buckets in there. What was I originally using night metal for? I was definitely using it for something at one point. No reason not to just turn it into ingots now. We have a Thormic anvil at the minute, but we'll keep a spare anvil in here just in case. We're keeping all the enchanted armor mostly so that when I disenchant it, if there's anything really, really useful, we can put it on whatever. Well, we know what our final armor's going to be. We have every intention to use Icorium armor for as long as it will let us use Icorium armor. Okay, and there's nothing else in here. Let's grab a bit more. We should actually have some in here. Let's put that into there. Only one wolf hide. That means the rest of the wolf hide has gone somewhere else. Okay, we put it in there. Wolf pelt. Seven trap chests, plenty of normal chests. I don't know if there's anything I can do with the stairs. The iron bars are at least useful. We'll figure that out in a bit once we've emptied out what we have in our inventory now. Because there's some other chests we need to put those into before we head back over here. Right, I was also going to have a look at that, wasn't I? There's Twilight Forest. Okay, so there's nothing else off that. We just need to kill one of them. And we're done. Okay. Wolf head for witchery. Apparently that's the first creeper's heart we got. It's witching gadgets, not witchery. This lot goes in there. I thought I kept that stuff in here. Oh right, yeah, these also have a lot of cognito on them, which is nice to have. I don't suppose I've kept any fireflies in there. No, the fireflies are back in Twilight Forest proper, which is where they want to go. Then you go back to Twilight Forest. All of this stuff is for here. Ironwood probably goes into there. Milk goes in there. Right, do we want to put the special stuff in here? The nightly stuff? No, because I think we can craft this stuff anyway. I don't think it's named nightly, but I think we can just make that armor set. Yeah, there's the pickaxe and things. There's the block and chain. Fluid solidifier recipe maybe then? Okay, no, you can't actually make the armor pieces. We only got 2 of them anyway. But no, we'll keep the armor pieces then in, or we'll keep everything in here. Weapons and stuff over with the rest of the enchanted and stuff. Waiting to be broken down at some point in the future when I can be bothered to do it. Well, when I have the disenchanter, which I don't have yet. Okay, that goes in there. More wafers go in there. Coal goes over here. That goes in here. Piston goes in there. Bread goes in here. Don't ask me how I remember where all of these things are, I just do. Weapons. And tools. For here. All armor for... Oh, I can't shift-click armor out. Take the armor out. I've already almost filled it again. And these can go with the Tinkerer's stuff. Hopefully won't get any more of that lot. Okay, that bag's empty. That's going in the Twilight Forest. Everything that's supposed to be emptied in there is emptied. The forestry bag is emptied. Where did the wool go? Oh, that went into the builder's backpack. Let's do the builder's backpack first, because there's stuff in here that I'm more than happy to throw out. Additional chests. The trap chest can go in here. Let's get rid of these. We want to keep those because we can use them for other things. Dropper is in there. That probably means the dispenser's in there as well. Cacti is over there. Iron bars probably in here. Yep. Oh, wait, no. Some of those stairs we actually did want to keep. We did keep some, or used to keep some stairs in this bag. Never mind. It's not like we need them anymore. We have flights. Haven't found a quest in RAM yet. Not that that's required for anything. Torches. In a moment. Tongue of dog, that goes over there. That, and that, that and that goes somewhere other than there. Fish go in here. There you go, over on the other side. Diggers. It's in the miners. Okay, whole bunch of crap. Oh look, cobalite. Flawless diamonds. Can't complain about that. Let's get the gems. Yeah, that's right. Gunpowder. Redstone coal. That's witchery stuff. Don't actually have any aluminium stored anywhere, but it can go in here. We actually don't need the arsenic or the gallium anymore. We have plenty of it elsewhere. So I'm actually inclined to just throw away. We'll keep a hold of it in case we get enough for another stack. But yeah, we're fine on gallium for a while. Okay, that should be everything. Did we set any processes going that need collecting? I don't think so. I think we have everything. One and a half hours to try and do the gas tower. It's probably pushing it, but we'll see. Ton of dog. Let's keep that in there as well. Okay, inventory cleared. Let's go get the wand again. We've not made any. Oh, we didn't make any torches. That's fine. The gas tower isn't as big. I think the entrance is still at the base, so we are going to have to portable hold down underneath the trees. Okay, one moment, just need to close the curtains. That looks like the entrance to me. It's a little buried, but it definitely looks like the entrance. Ah, there we go. Could have got in that side. Now the question is, how much do I wish to do the jump-in puzzles? That's preventing us from building anything. But we can, because we have the technology, ignore the jump-in puzzles. We could just outright fly, but I think that's a little bit too cheating. The problem is we have such a gigantic jump height. We could literally skip it all. We'll do it legit. Just to prove we know how. If for no other reason than that. Goddamn Viz drain. Oh, flux flow. No, that still does increase the cost of casting spells and the like. Hey, look, torches. It's a chest. We may as well. We're only going to craft more chests eventually. If for no other reason. Now this bit I forget how you're supposed to do, if you are supposed to jump through it or mine your way through it. I think you are supposed to mine your way through it. Although that one's going to block me. Can you break those? I actually don't remember how this is supposed to work. Because this version of the game doesn't have crouching. I mean, I can take out the anti-builder. How do you get the feeling that this is the right idea? While the anti-builder is replacing it, you're trying to find ones that you can break through and get through faster than it can rebuild. Does the anti-builder prevent me from putting lights down? Yeah. The feeling was supposed to be over there, but I can't see a way to punch through there. Actually, maybe you can do here. Yeah, but you can't get through there. Okay, in that case, I think you are supposed to just break the anti-builders. I think that is the idea. You find your way through to the point where you can break the anti-builder. Because otherwise there's no way to get through that bit. Unless there was a way up that I didn't see. There could have been. The anti-builder that's stopping us now is actually on the other side. Is there an empty building in the middle of this that I missed? I can see the pulses of one. There it is. No, now that one's preventing me from getting through. I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to get through this normally then. Okay, key door is here. We should start encountering enemies now. You are a different kind of spider that we should scan. Interesting. Carmite broodling. You appear to be entirely non-hostile. Or at least incapable of damaging me. I wonder why. Maybe the warden breaks them? Okay, note to self, remember to not open doors unless you've got or you have every intention of going through them at this very second. Because then I don't need to worry about marking territory and things. Or marking where I've been. There's key number 1. Yeah, they don't appear to be able to hurt me for some reason. Yeah, swapped out for the wrong tool. I need to put some stuff away. I think I'm still dragging stuff around with me. Oh no, we're fine for the time being. Experiment number 115. Food we have not yet eaten. I don't think any of these can be trap chests. That's key number 2. I do know that we don't want to activate the Carmite reactor. When we eventually get to it. I'll break that on the way back down. Key number 4. Hello. I forget what makes you angry enough to actually attack me, but why are you just hanging there? Thank you. Something makes them shoot fireballs, or to actually start attacking you rather than just staring at you. But I can't remember what. I think it's just when their eyes are open they're going to attack you. You want to be down? Yes. We actually found all of the keys already. Oh no, we're one short. This would be the perfect time for a creeper to sneak up. Not sure what that's supposed to do. Oh, look at that. That's all the keys. I think if I remember correctly, you typically have to go through 2 key lock doors to get to the top of the tower. I mean, yes, we could fly up there. That's cheating. That's way too cheating. That's just going to lead to a balcony. Here is a jump-in puzzle, which we're not going to be able to do particularly easily because we jump way too high. Oh no, we can still make that. Oh dear. You saw nothing. Let's not remove the focus this time. Problem is, our speed and jump height. We just have so much of it. Hello. Okay, that's everything here. Should leave us with one more we haven't opened yet. This jump boost in this version of Minecraft is jump boost an actual enchantment you can get? It's a potion you can get? No, because that would require bunnies. I don't think you even have jump boost potions in this version of Minecraft. There's actually nothing here that would stop us from just building our way up if we needed to. 3 diamonds. Will not say no. Oh, balls. We forgot to put those away. Try and remember that this stuff wants to be left in the Twilight Forest. How'd you get in here? Yeah, there's at least one more key locked room. Another diamond. Okay. That's everything here up into the key door, so let's go through the key door. I do believe I actually need to click the key door with the keys. Alright, that's a maze. So, head this way first. Why did you have to open your eyes? We could have been friends. I could have just let you be, but no, you had to open your eyes. Your eyes are open as well, so you're going to attack me. The chest is usually in here, isn't it? Alright, we wasn't actually high enough up. Here's the chest. I wonder... how close are we to having enough of these? I think you need a stack, don't you? Four and ender liquid makes a white stone. Random things, which I don't know what a white stone is. No keys over in this area. It seems just more loot. Won't say no to more loot, particularly if it's given as diamonds. Although we have diamond bees, we just need to connect them up to a sieve. The problem is that we don't really have a easy means to make an easy means to convert a load of what are they? Diamond dust. Process diamond dust into actual diamonds. Okay. Where the devil did that thing come from? Just don't look at them. Oops, I was looking straight down. Well, you've hit me now. Well, that's a little bit annoying. Yeah, wonderful cloud. How about no? Creeper. Straight away across boats of it. Oops. Press the back step button. Yeah, I don't think there's any chests in any of those. Always a sound you want to hear around wood. Blazes that always spawn infernal. We need to get to that thing over there and destroy it immediately. Because they don't care about lights, they're just going to spawn. Blazes are dangerous in large numbers, and I just realised I have a nuke button on them. This fortress must have been half spawned. The fact that some of these are valid and some of them aren't. Half spawned when I last updated the ouch. When I originally updated the server, rather, as I should be trying to say. Surprisingly, blazes don't like ice. It is super effective against them, and I forgot entirely about that for a short period of time. Is there another spawner here? There is. Damn you. Oh, those are lights. Do I have something that could instantly destroy this, but a bunch more spawned. Wonderful. None of them appear to have spawned behind me. Okay. Okay, they're above me. All of this just because they spawn infernal. So many of the damn things. Am I almost out of... Oh no, we still got some toad in the hole in there. We're not out of all our good food. And they spawned outside. Well, let's start here. Okay, this one we would have had to have built up from. I don't think there was any way we was getting up here without building. I don't think we can change time, but at the very least we should be able to get rid of the storm. No, can't even get rid of the storm. No key in this one. Wonky. Tukey. Those spiders must be in a different part of the tower. No doubt we will meet them soon. Okay, that's everything up here. We're heading back down. That's that one. Those spiders are likely this way then. It's 3 keys. We'll still make sure we explore all the areas. Might as well fully explore each dungeon the first time around. I did not see that the first time round. My warden is doing some pretty solid work for me. It seems. What the hell is a squirrel doing in here? Takes a while for the warden to fully charge, but then we do have 3 on each piece of armor, 2 on each ring, and then I forget how much is on. I think it's 7 on the necklace, and it is charging at double speed. Oh, I know why that's there. Because we're not supposed to be able to open the chest, but we're not opening the chest, we're breaking them. There it is. There's all 4. What are you guys supposed to do? There's no way you're not supposed to be able to damage me. Did one of them actually successfully get a nibble off? Is that where I took damage from? I think what I'm going to plan to do is, I know I said I want to start a new playthrough. I prefer to start a new playthrough on Monday. So I think we'll come back to this on Saturday. And at that point we will finish off the Twilight Forest. And I'll try to figure out something else to do at the same time. Maybe we actually start doing some automation and progression. I mean, it's seriously ridiculous. I'm in HV and I have basically nothing automated whatsoever. I've been breeding bees, doing magic and all this sort of stuff. I have no automation done at all. It is patently ridiculous. And that'll give me till next Tuesday to figure out what the next playthrough is going to be. I'm currently leaning towards one of two things. Worldless has been sitting in my Steam library since it came out, waiting to be played. I was originally going to just play that in my own time. But I don't really see a reason why I can't stream it instead, particularly given that we've now finished all of our other games that we wanted to play. And there isn't really anything new coming out anytime soon unless there's some sort of surprise release. So Worldless is an option. Another one is Tectonica. Since that game is out of early access, or has been out of early access for a while now as well. But I also have Sonic X Shadow Generations on my computer at this point, or at the minute. So I could do something with that. I have plenty of options. But we'll see. Can you not use explosive arrows in a wooden building that's actually incapable of being set on fire? Or at least it doesn't. Fire doesn't spread in this place. Otherwise the entire thing would burn down before you even got here. I think the wood is effectively kind of a kind of netherite. Where the devil do you come from? No. No throwing fireballs in your own building. I know you can't burn it to the ground, but why are you trying to set it on fire? Did I fail to pick up one of these? We do need more of them. Saves us crafting them. They're a little annoying to craft. Do we want to do it properly? We did all the others properly. We may as well finish. We're on the last tower. Stop it. Good enough. The darkness mod that's included in this pack makes this a lot more troublesome because you can't easily put torches down in here. See this little box that thing's creating? I can't build in it, and that apparently includes the light sources that I'm generating from my one focus. So without night vision, which I'm getting from my goggles, that would be entirely pitch black. There's a Carmite reactor up here. You ain't fooling me. You wasn't standing there a second ago. It's a strong poison. That's how you make Carmite, although I forget how you're supposed to get that. Does this recipe actually still work? curious as to whether or not the pack has disabled it. Well, activate the reactor on the way down, because if memory serves... That was what it was, wasn't it? Salus Mundus. Yeah, they've changed how you make it. What's that the recipe for? That's the recipe for vanishing blocks. Suppose we probably should take some of this tower home with us. Excuse you. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, we'll activate that on the way down because it causes a massive mess. Oh, there's two of them. And remember, there usually being two of them. I think I'll just pick these up and then put them in manually. I actually don't want that wood. I'd rather have... It breaks way too easily. Let's pick these up now. And we should grab the switches. They're a little bit of a pain to make. So just having a supply of them is a nice to have. Where was the other reactor? Is it directly beneath this? No, it's not. I don't know whether or not one of these reactors is gonna destroy the other. So maybe we just turn them both on at the same time and run, because I can't remember specifically what they do. I just know that they make a mess. They make a big mess. The third one is missing. Now, I'm almost certain there's not supposed to be 3 of these things. We should be at the top, so the spawn should be built just above us. Barely even tapping those wooden blocks and they're falling apart. That is some very soft wood. There's the spawn. Okay, this one I think we do need a range battle. I remember how it's supposed to work. What's our longest range projectile? Fast firing. Probably that one, actually. There you are. Okay, come over here. Let me activate this. Come on, wake up. Oh, here we go. Okay, this thing is ready. The fact it's not interested is a little annoying. There we go. Okay, right, I remember how this works. Yeah, so we need to charge one of these, which means we need to find one that has a bunch of thingies around it. Like over here. Killing these things. Charges it. And then when it's over the top of it, we do that. And we can kill it. Now, hopefully, its loot didn't get pulled into the fire and immediately burnt. Because I'm not seeing any of its loot. It's supposed to drop a trophy as well. Oh no, wait a second. Chest. There we go. Right. I think it went into the builders. One, two, three. There is not safe, friend. 4. I wonder if you can actually collect those diamonds, or the diamond and gold, before they explode. Or if they're fake. I'll have to look that up, because obviously it turned into a block or blocks of diamond and gold, and then obviously it goes, corrupts the area around it and explodes. Well, we got what we came here for. We really should have turned those in before we came in, but never mind. It's not like they're going to have cooled down. Oh, we also forgot to turn that one in. Okay. Alpha Yeti is actually pretty easy. It's just in a cave. We just need to find it and kill it. In fact, there's its cave. I imagine fire is going to be pretty effective against this guy. That is packed ice. That's good to know. I forgot we could harvest packed ice from this. It's useful for other things. There you are. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing that. I feel my immunity to fall damage is potentially helping me a lot here. I wonder what they're picking me up to do. Well, that's that. We could go look at the... or, what's it called? There's probably a specific name for it. The Aura Castle, I'm going to call it. The Snow Queen's Castle. It's probably the better name of it. Penguins! This would have generated a long time ago, though. So if they ever, or if they've updated it, then we're not going to have anything in here. Or rather than what they've updated it with won't be in here. The enemies are in here. Okay, so there is actually stuff here. We have too much stuff in our inventory to do anything about this at the moment. But look at all of this lovely, lovely helium. That's all this is. It's future helium. And helium-3 as well. But yeah, this would have generated back, I think, it would have been 2.2 point something. I think the original version of this server was still 2.2. I could be wrong. Might be a little bit after that, might be 2.3. But yeah, it would have been generated around about then. That's why we was getting... what are they called? Ice bombs? That's why we was getting words, names, fireflies. That's why we was getting fireflies that said that they were out of date. And to place and break them again. I didn't realise quite how see-through the ice was. While we're up here... let's map it a bit. So we no, we're not going to be allowed in this because of the rain, are we? At the very least we can get the border of this. There's the giant's home. I believe, strictly speaking, we're supposed to go into the underground cave section first to find a magic beanstalk. Or magic bean. You then place the magic bean nearby where the giant's cloud is. That creates a beanstalk to the cloud, and then you go up there and they have the magic lamp that you need to... because you're not supposed to be able to have flight. They have the magical lamp that you need to be able to get up to the top of that. But that's as far as I've ever seen Twilight Forest get. And I don't know how much they've updated or fixed that. The pack developers, that is. Okay. We have a safe place to put him. Do I still have... we do. Night vision lenses on. Okay, let's clear out our inventory again. Cake. Cake can go in here. It's going to have to become one of our staples. Unless I can find something else to do with all this food. I suppose we could make some gormalimes. Gormalimes? Gormalimes? Lilies? The Britannia plant that generates mana from food. And then feed it that. Let's keep those in our inventory. We can put the wand away. And then everything that wants to be over on this side we can put away over here as well. Okay, wand goes on charge. One of the next major things I've got to do for magic, but I'm not going to do it on camera because it will take ages. We need to be able to start making ritual stones. We need to get a ritual of binding so that we can upgrade this to the next tier. The problem is, ritual stones take a lot of blood. We need 360 slates. This is enough for the quest, or to complete the quest that is asking me to make. And just look at all of this stuff. It's ridiculous. So yeah, I need to work on that. Thankfully, since we have access to titanium, I have access to the glass knife now. Glass sacrificial dagger. Let's pull all of this down to here. Okay, did we get anything specifically? These tend to stay over here. All of that's for the rest, or the other part of the building. All of that is not for the magic area. Oh, bollocks. We did actually mean to mine some of the building down. I'll do that in my own time. I wonder what happens if you hit it with a lumber axe. Probably nothing, because it's planks rather than an actual block. I suppose because some tower planks, we did get some. The Urgas stuff is all in here. Yeah, endearing we're about ready to do. Which would allow us to skip tungsten steel. But we need to make it out of warp wood, and I don't like the idea of doing that. Warp wood is the only option in here. And void metal should be. Or should it? Actually, no, this is a tier above, isn't it? Thinking about it. This is 250. Yeah, tainted rod. Which probably means we're probably going to go for infernal rods. So yeah, we could Maybe skip. If we had this 200 and yeah, we can... What in theory is our crafting limits at the minute? Assuming I don't make anything else. Uh, 140 divided by 1 point, call it 1.5. No, it's one way round. Is it, would it be multiplied? In this case, it's times 2, yeah. 280 would be our crafting capacity, assuming that we don't get any additional reductions. Which would allow us to skip straight to warpwood. Not that I like the idea of using warpwood. It's used exclusively for warpwood staffs. And then this is the stuff you need for the woven. Okay. So we actually have the capacity to go straight from our current tier right the way up to silverwood. Not that we can make silverwood. That being the case, then I probably will look at making an Infernal Scepter then. Just for the capacity boost. Gold cap it initially. An upgrade to the staff would also be nice. .500 capacity, but again that's warpwood. So I don't think I'll worry about any of that. Probably either go with Dreamwood or the other Britannia one. If I'm going to upgrade it. We need tungsten steel, so we have other things to do first. A task for me to prep in my own time. Or we could make the staff of the primal. Or primal staff. We would ideally still need to upgrade our silverwood works as well. We have options. We would need to upgrade our scepter in order to make those better staffs. But I will figure that out in my own time. Let's continue putting stuff away. Now, why did I keep all the mana beans in here? It doesn't really make any sense keeping any of these. I don't know why I kept them. And the knights didn't give us anything but armor, so we don't need to worry about any of that. Let's make sure we've got all that scanned. Okay. Let's grab... Oh, there aren't any in here. I was expecting there to be some gold nuggets. Okay, none of that goes in here. None of that goes in here. And I think we check the rest of these. Maybe not this one. Oh. 2 Enderman trophies from the middle of nowhere. Okay, yeah. So that's everything out of there. Right, put the tongue of dog away. It goes in here. Any more potions in here? Where have I been putting my spare trophies? Yeah, here will do. They may be somewhere else. Okay. There you go in here, that goes upstairs. Blank map paper go in here. Bread goes in here. That goes there. These go in here. I'm keeping the redstone stuff over here. The empty bottle goes back in the kitchen, I think in the far drawer. Okay. Weapons and tools. Armor. Okay, that backpack is empty. Sticks go in here, flowers go in there. Wheat and seed goes in there. That reminds me. There's a few of these that I need to actually try to remember to keep harvesting. Melons is one of them just because it's a good source of FAM, which you need a lot of if you want to do blood magic. The upgrades to the altar. The rune stones? Use a lot of them. Torches, everything else I think comes out. Redstone lamp. I should probably keep some levers on me at some point. It is useful having some basic supplies like that. Oh, bollocks. I don't know what I can do with the glistening melons. The game keeps giving me them, but I don't think there's any real use for them. Okay, I think we had some of that, some of that, some of that. There you go in there, there you go in there. Came away with a nice supply of diamonds. Not a massive supply of diamonds, but a nice supply of diamonds nonetheless. Let's not keep those nuggets in here. I'll put a tiny pile of gallium dust in here. It may just get deleted later. Okay. We can put away this magnet. Get that back out again. And that. We may as well grab that as well. Take off these. Put those back on. Put these away. Okay. Now, what am I missing from this? Other than the stuff that's in here. I feel like there was things in my inventory. The wand is the thing that's missing mostly. Wands and torches. The torches we do need to make some more of. Although we have hit stream end time. So, tasks for me. Let's get this last thing away and then we're all done. Good progress, in a direction that does not in any way, shape or form progress the actual pack. Technically not true. All of this helps in some regards, particularly if I'm going to be summoning blood magic meteors. Which we probably will be. Okay, let's put that there so we can see them repairing themselves. 540 and then they can go back away. Got this to level 6 now. Yeah, that's the difference. By not upgrading the damage or the durability in this, it's less than half the amount of experience to level it up. So it levels up faster. But yeah. We'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Saturday. I think I'll stick with the plan that we'll play some more of this. I'll try and figure out something interesting to do. So I'll plan for that stream. And then next week, still either going to be Tectonica or Worldless. Tectonica is a factory builder, Worldless is a side-scrolling Metroidvania with a kind of turn-based combat system. It's an interesting concept that I liked when I played the demo of it. But yeah, I'll figure that out over the course of the weekend, but we will be here again on Saturday. We'll play some more GregTech NewHorizons, so hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.